So, we heard that today is a day for little pranks. So, here is your little prank for the day. It is me. I am your prank. Well, happy Friday. I hope the other pranks you have dealt with today have been, well, at least a little fun. But yes, we decided to let me have the reins for today. She's still here, sort of in the back of my head, as it were. Let me actually. No, thank you. I thought it was worth a little bit of a change. The angel has been considering a little bit of one as well, so I thought it would be good to match. Plus, I suppose they're rubbing off on me a little bit. There we are. If you miss your dear sweet little angel, you can summon her, just like you normally would me. But yes, shall we get started? Wow, captioner. Please do not start chili in my ass. That would be, I think that would be uncomfortable. I may have to send that to the department as a possible punishment for people. Though I, for one, do not desire any ass chili in my life. Alright. Games need updated. I'll remind the angel of that later. What are we playing? Ah, yes. So, there was some off screen playing, as we keep promising to do. Come to find out, when the game says a battle will be hard, the battle will be hard. Died several times, ended up giving up on said battle, and then just wandered around Greece for a while. So hopefully, I forgot a step. There we are. Hello. There we are. I see her hiccups are rubbing off on me. They're so uncomfortable. I don't know how they deal with them. So yes, I will show you the changes that have occurred since the last time we played. There's a handful. For one, you'll notice that I have finally given up the Ezio garb completely, except for the bracers, because they match and look good. I've gone for a blue, white, and gold theme. And I actually have armor on my head in the form of a crown. Oh, wait, I forgot. I do still have the sword. I should possibly change that back to the original skin rather than the rapier. That's the wrong button. So we have a scythe in our offhand, which I have used a few times. We are still using Nicolaus's sword. We are actually technically not using the Ezio bracers anymore either. We found these bracers of Theseus and liked the effects it gave. Found some Persian warrior armor, wore that for a while, aren't anymore. And this is Demosthenes' belt. We're also wearing the Euboea boots. And we still have Phobos as this. We did look at the store a little bit, and this was free, so we grabbed it. But I don't know if we have any intents of being a Pegasus. When we look at the map, we can see where I've been. I did not actually manage to get to Thasos, but there's a ship dock there that I can travel to whenever I like. Wandered through Macedonia a little bit. Came over here. Wandered through a little bit of Corinthia, Argolis, Arcadia, Elise, and Achaia. I did not go much further south. I was starting to get one shot by wolves around here. So that's why it sort of stops here. Especially up here in Achaia. It was very unpleasant. I ran from everything. We have a ship dock on Hydrea, although we haven't been there. We did go to Seraphos. We wandered around on Chaos a little. We got all of the map uncovered for Attica. And I believe Phokis as well. Although I think we haven't uncovered the Isle of Thisbe. So we'll have to do that at some point. But yes, I wandered substantially. We are in Attica right now, going to do actual plot. We did some quests, I believe. There's a couple world quests that we finished. But now we are going to work on plot. We haven't in a while. Figured it was worthwhile. Right, I was going to see how Nicolas's sword looked with this outfit, or if I wish to keep the Milanese sword. That is a brutal piece of metal. Hello, Valentine. How are you, my small little predator? Let me help you. There you are. What is this? That's a delightful sword. Oh, that's a deadly looking little piece. I did not realize that we had the same functions going on here as we would have in the armor. Why, yes, that is a rusted sword. That is a blade made of wood. Fits the gold theme. So many of them are rusted. Fine. We will keep this. Merely because... do not. Do not. Do not hunt that. That's there for a reason. And the reason is keeping questing little paws from turning off the tower. Hello, Icaros. Pretty, pretty bird. Thank you for keeping me company. Well, are you going to continue to be trouble? Am I going to have to remove you?
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
Oh my.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
I see. Well, this will be interesting. I haven't...
All over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Some ships are still willing to make the travail. Reach the Logissimos village in the Agora. Once again, getting my hands confused.
security here.
Whoops. Undo that. Not very heavy security, it looks like. Peek. We missed one. It looks as though I should, once those people pass by, be able to run in and up the wall. I don't believe there's anyone on the second floor. Ah. Of course. Of course. Might need a different angle of approach. There's someone in the courtyard. I didn't tag. Them. Just so I can keep an eye on everyone. Hello, Valentine. What are you doing? You being trouble? I wonder. Oh. And we've gone back down. Whoop. All right. It's literally right here. While I'm here. I always need leather. Good, a hand. It's what I've always wanted for my troubles. Switch the real Ostraka for the fake ones. I see there is a second one. Ah, shit. Good. I don't know where he is going, but it is not this way. Can I... No, I'm gonna want to wait for him to move. Sometimes they can see things that are up. Not always, but often enough to be frustrating. I could attempt to go steal the other war supplies. Depends on if there's a down. This is entirely unnecessary. It would serve me right for there to be someone untagged in here. Wait, what? Is this the one that I've been to already? It is. Never mind. I will instead simply be entirely useless. Great. And now there's a man inside. Oh, good. Well, he's no longer looking. Well, now he's looking directly at the wall. Lovely. All right. Am I going to have to go the long way around? I can go the long way around. All right, let's go the long way around. Where's that one going? I don't know if there is an up. No, you're just gonna stand there. Alright, what about you? Where are you going? Taking his place? Alright. Where are you going? Standing there? Alright. Ah, it's a level below me. Shit. Alright. So how do I get... of course you are. Well, let's hide up here. It is underneath me, 12 meters to the ground. Where is the...
No! Out! Out!
Fucking fire. How does one enter this building? Alright. Is that the only entrance? Are the only entrances on the inside? Oh no. Wait. Oh, good grief. Yes. Oh no. What am I going to do? Because it's on the lower level. The lower level is where I have to be on, which is the ground level. And that's not great. do not particularly wish to murder the Athenians. There isn't a need. He's walking away. There's going to end up needing to be a need. There's a man in there. Hmm? Whoops. I've been seen. This might actually work to my advantage. Yike. Yike. No, I don't wish to die. Dog. Why is everyone trying to fight me now? Well, this is a problem. I guess I'm going to really have to run. Whee. I'm not. Don't make me. Go away. Go away. There's no one in this bush. Ah! Stop. This is unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Hello? Alright, once again.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Yes, it was quite a bit of trouble. Trouble that I personally do not wish to repeat. There's a horse here. Wonder why there's a horse here. Oh, there's a man there. I do not not want to have to murder these men. I'm going to have to murder these men, aren't I? I don't think there's really any way about it. Sorry, you're just taking an unasked for break. That's all. Can't go anywhere from there. So there are almost always 2 men guarding the entrance here. Sometimes up to 3. Now there are 3? 4? Oh dear. I don't need to be seen. Being seen is the opposite of what I want. Just to get that symbol off my screen, I will... There. That did not seem to actually work. There. Now it is no longer glaring at me in the face. Now. Who among these men is eliminatable? Because if I can just whittle down the numbers, as one does, there will be less of an issue in the long run. Where are you going, friend? There's no one looking at you. All right. One more down. I really, honestly, don't want to have to do this. But sometimes, I suppose, one must do the uncomfortable. That was not the desired result. Is anyone looking at this one? No? Well, this will perhaps make my life a little bit easier. I suppose this is one way to keep your promise of people not seeing you. Just make sure there's no one to see you. Well, that could have been very bad. Handily. I am quick with a blade. So just have the two that are there. I should be able to do one. And two. The vultures are an interesting touch. There it is.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
And at the same time, I've completed the building. Hooray. My desire for completionism wins out in the end once again. Have I been through here completely? Yes. Can I leave here without people being too suspicious? I'm gonna borrow this horse. It's a very pretty horse. I don't have very far to go, but ah well. Bonk. I'm on a horse riding by. You cannot get more turned away than that. Good grief. Oh, God.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Is this the desired result?
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant.
Oh, hello.
It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree.
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you, for simply sealing his fate?
I wouldn't be in this situation if Anaxagoras had not done what he did. But if the votes needed to be manipulated, he would not have been ostracized. But why is he okay with being ostracized? Where's option 3? We both have our hand in what has happened today.
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
Holy shit! Apparently, being honest has done naught but get me in trouble. I'm popular. Not necessarily in the way I wish to be. Well, let us borrow a horse again. Let us attempt to not run over. Oof, a sheep. That dog hates me.
They'll be on high alert here.
I'm walking by. Oof, oof, oof. This is not the smartest choice. Also, I should look at the map briefly. Pitakos the Nimble and Iphitos the Scourge. I don't terribly mind that it's them. Where are they? Tier 6. Iphitos the Scourge has a wolf. Takes less damage from melee attacks. That's a shame. Pitakos uses venom. Takes less damage from fire. Of course you do. Well, hopefully I will be out of here.
Someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes?
I am trying to find my way in. How do I get in your house? Do you have a door? Do I have to go in from above? Sir, what the fuck? I suppose I must climb. Let go.
Kill the snakes before it's too late.
All right.
So many snakes.
You know what snakes give? They give me leather. And quite a lot of it at that. Why are you tied up?
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
I must say, her sense of humor does vastly. It's so delightful.
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
Thank
Track them down,
you.
Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
That would indeed be a problem. Ah, poor lion. Sorry. I need to leave. Well, at least I only have one of them on me. Who is it? Pitikos the Nimble. The one with poison and a resistance to fire. Well, good luck with that. I'm going the other way.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
Oof.
There's
This.
a clue around here somewhere.
Whoop! I have been killed by a snake. How much of this do I need to replay?
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Less than I was expecting. They hit hard. Alright. These are nasty snakes. I'll keep that in mind.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Yes, yes, there's a bounty hunter tracking me. Uh. Well, I got a couple of my arrows back.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos.
Aye. They're very dead snakes as well. Oh.
Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Sorry for startling you. Whoop. Let's go up.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Alright. And let's get out of here before he sees me, because I don't feel like fighting someone in the middle of a city. That is asking for trouble. That's a trouble I don't wish to partake in. Mainly the trouble being I don't want to hit innocent citizens with my sword and have the entire city screaming for my blood. As happens many times when you're fighting in a city. But he is on my ass. Quite thoroughly so.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, this... I mean, why stay out of sight when... Snakes. In the grass. Just a fucking pile of goddamn snakes. Thank you. Ikaros, you beautiful creature. Hello, Mitsu. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Just snakes everywhere. Oh. God.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Why?
I'm surprised you're this weak. Here's where you die.
Alright, this is unpleasant. I am going to actually... Fuck! Die. I don't like poison much. I also don't like that I'm surrounded by snakes.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Why? Because there's 7 million fucking snakes? Yes. Yes, we should.
I'll end you, Mistios. You'll
Will
feel
you?
the sting of my venom.
How do you feel about fire? Whoops. Alright. Decided not to stream, got some housework done. Realized I drink way too much soda. I mean, not to be unkind, but many of your quips and comments did somewhat point in that direction. One should possibly drink more water, perhaps?
The watch will be vigilant here.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios. stop me.
I can? I seem to be. Ugh.
What are you trying to prove?
Who says I'm trying to prove anything?
I will tear you limb from limb.
God. And there I go. Dead again?
Trying to prove.
Not yet. God. I may be underleveled for this fight.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Snake. Snake. Just fucking snakes everywhere. Don't know why I'm surprised. It's a wonder the man hasn't gotten killed. Just from the sheer folly of just keeping venomous snakes in the open. This should help some.
I won't let you any closer. Are we going to have a problem?
I don't know, are we?
Stop! Hey, you! Die here.
I do.
Come back here and fight, coward! Is this the best you've done? I see her! Can't run forever. Malaka! Do something about this bird! Ha! I see you!
That. Ow. Ow.
It's near! I'll catch you! So this is it, huh? If she's hiding, she'll be nearby.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
For Ares! Where to go?
I'll end you, Mistios.
Die! I'm going to find you! I need to find where she went!
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
There we go. Made that much easier. Now, where is the bounty hunter that was stalking me? No longer on the map, apparently. Hmm. Oof. Slosh, slosh, slosh. Sit back we run.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
That's everything Pericles wanted. I'm to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Reach Pericles' home. Oof, oof, oof. Obviously, the best way to do it is the most direct. I don't seem to take fall damage anymore. Beautiful piece of art.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you.
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well, I think I'm ready to go in.
Alright.
Can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
Sure.
Get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
What am I wearing? And how pretty is it?
Feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Of course. She looks very pretty in this dress, but also very uncomfortable. And she still looks very much like a warrior, with all the scars on her body.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotos! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're not different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues.
Who are we going to get to meet?
Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Who is the man in his underwear? who is very, very drunk.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Gather information about your mother. Multiple quests accepted. What have I accepted without even realizing it? Gather information about your mother. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't make it look like anything. I'm just... I see.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war? I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like
Greetings,
to spend the
Hisaya.
conversing with this man of nonsense.
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
I don't remember anything about Cleon. What god did you please to stumble in the stream to see me? It is our little prank on the audiences. I'm here. This is your prank. 'Tis me instead of the angel. If you view it as a blessing, well, that is very kind of you.
I saw Cleon speaking at the Pnyx. He's a real man of the people.
So, you have a taste for politics. That's
I
certainly
know,
better
it's
than
so
most
awful.
greatest blowhards in this house.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Ethnippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it. This has been useless. Here.
Oh dear. That was amusing. Dancing man.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooded. I've had my fill, perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
Right. I need to do a thing.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
I am fairly well versed in language. And that man just used 3 words I don't think I have ever heard before.
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
Sassy.
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I'll never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him.
absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
So if he does not like sweet wine, I want dry, correct?
I've come to get your finest dry wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
I see. I have olive oil for another quest. Are these the
Come
ones?
back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Ah, I see.
To Dionysos.
This is delicious.
This is nectar of the gods. Another round.
How about some more?
Where did you find this delicious wine? It must be Pericles' finest.
You know what they say, good wine makes good friends.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Ready for another?
It is about to slap you across the face if you keep calling me it.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
All right. I can't complain about completing a quest because 8100 XP is a delight. Now, where? Oh dear.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Oh dear.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Well, that was short-lived.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
and Thusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Another quest down. Let us talk to the windbag, as someone else called him.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Oh, she's beautiful.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Oop, nope, that is not the way to go. She runs so awkwardly in a dress. This is also not the way to go. If I were someplace with stairs, where the hell would I be? Here. Let us see. What else have we got? Oh, a comfy place full of pillows. I should like to lounge there. And then a bedroom. Also comfortable looking. Another pile of pillows. Comfy.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Leave the symposium. Oh, I can't just... now. That would have been so fun. I suppose it would have also been unladylike. And we can't have that. Hello, darling.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There's a woman
Probably
on the
the...
island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Oh dear.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
She says she has a mission for me. Oh, we have a cultist clue. I wonder for whom. Multiple quests accepted. Of course. What did we accept? Prescription for discovery. City of Argos, which is in Argolis. Then we have Anthusa, Hetera, and Corinth. I would have to go to Corinthia for that. Pirate Hospitality. Chaos Island. Coresia. I did say that was the one I was going to do. I see. I suddenly have... I believe this is DLC. And now I have Lost Tales of Greece unlocked. There are a lot of those. Anything else? Who do I have a clue for? Attica Fort Polemarch knows the cultist. I actually came within a few meters of this one while I was wandering around. It was kind of interesting. I half expected there to be some sort of furor, but of course there wouldn't because they don't know who I am. All right. So we have quests I can accept. Citizenship test from Socrates. And a friend in need over here. Mount Pentelicos Marble Quarry. I wonder if it would be worth it to try to follow those clues. I mean, I could easily come over here and look for Grecia. I could try to find her. Attica Fort Polemarch. Murder and thievery. Well then. Attica Fort Polemarch. Let's go acquire some quests. Sneezing is incredibly unpleasant. Especially when you have to do it multiple times. Now my throat hurts. I should probably get my water refilled at some point soon. I probably should have gotten my horse out. I apparently have not been here. Makes sense. I think I mostly just came here, wandered over to the...
By the gods, is that you?
Hello?
By the gods, Aitor, is that you? You look... You look old, my friend.
When was the last time I saw you? Kefalonia. That job for Marcos. Remember? We ended up back to back, surrounded by angry pirates.
Though, as I recall, I had your back.
Polish your memories like you would your armor, and they'll make much better tales.
Rumors you'd settle down in Attica. Always thought you'd die with a blade in your hand, not open up a shop.
The blade I always thought I'd take with me is missing. I could use your help, if you're willing to assist an old friend.
You mean Arpi?
Yes?
You loved that blade.
Some Malakas commander came in here demanding I fix his fucking twig. When I couldn't, he said I was obligated to provide a new one. And the one he wanted was hanging on my wall.
I'll get Arpy back for you.
Don't do anything stupid.
Head
I just want her
pats.
back.
Hey, you know me.
That's why I'm afraid.
One moment. How long is the head pats? I always forget. Whole 5 minutes. All right. Props. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's not much better. That seems to have worked. Head pats. I can't tell if I'm enjoying this or find it mildly demeaning. I suppose a combination of both.
Tell me where to find the commander.
He's here in Attica, at Fort Philo.
Why go to so much trouble for an old sword?
She's the only thing I loved that never left.
And how will I know her when I see her?
How could you forget a hilt of gold with a curling serpent moving up the blade?
Also, hello, Thule.
No matter what. And when you swung her, well, she'd sing a siren song of death. Kept me alive through many a scrape.
That I do remember. I should be going.
Remember, we don't want trouble. Just sneak in and take it. You're still good at that, right?
I won't lower myself to answer that.
I won't lower myself to answer that. No, dear. If you're going to do that to me, I definitely will need water. Soft and breathy. A little bit different. All while being patted on the head by a cartoon hand. Wood. I always need more wood. Actually, no, I don't always need more wood. I wonder if I could borrow that horse. Oh, are we running together? Can I borrow this horse? Thank you. This one has no saddle at all. Oh dear. Are you attacking the townspeople, or are you mad because I walked by? You're mad because I walked by. Then I will lead you on a merry chase. Come on, let's go. Oof. Ow. We will go. Yep. Have you decided it's no longer worth following me? I just want you to not be... How? I need a blunt weapon. Oh! I would really like to not kill you. I think I know how to do this. Darling. No. Can I? Yes? No? Yes? Tame.
You really should have left me alone.
I have a friend. Whoop. Oh, listen to that. Ah. She purrs. We go this way. They have a friend. Do I have to be careful? Will you die? Oh, I don't want you to die. I should save. Also, I no longer need to be patted on the head. I have a kitty. You need a bath. You're covered in blood because I hit you so much. I feel like I should take you into a... Know what will happen.
The perfect hunter.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my. Ow. Can I hit my own creature? I don't think so. I imagine I would have if it was possible. Oh, you're just making such delightful little noise. Help. Oh. This is delightful. I have a feeling she's going to die in
This must be
combat,
Fort
though.
Filey. If Vitor's right, I'll find the sword inside.
All right. Let us do our normal scouting. Oh, of course. Oh dear. Oh dear. Of course, this wouldn't be simple. Those are some surprisingly angry creatures just randomly in the fort.
As fine a blade as ever I've seen. Got it from the new smith, I've heard him say. Yeah, the smith didn't make it though. He can knock a dent out alright, but that's sword. That's real craftsmanship, that is.
Looks like we have men on guard. Because of course we have whoop. Of course we have men on guard. This is normal. It's just a fucking ibex running around the fort. Oh dear. And as per normal, it seems my frame rate's tanking. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is a problem. Well,
I should check on that.
yes. Yes, you should. Come here.
Did I imagine that?
You did. You entirely did. I'm not standing in wait. Looks like I'll be able to get another one. Oof. That would be a bad idea. Because that's probably the pole march. Oh. Unexpected. But happy? Ugh. Sir, get... Hanging on by just a leg is quite rude. I don't know who thought that you could do that, but seriously. Incredibly rude. Alright, got rid of one. Could go up. Whoops, nope, we're going down. Hello? We're crouching, right? Mm.
Did I tell you I almost lost my eye in a fight with a spot? Oh, yeah?
I almost lost my eye in a fight with a Spartan. Funny. Let us wait for them to all go in there. And then set a trap. Just in case I fuck up and someone notices me. Which has happened. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Whoop. Well, I didn't mean to come down here, but I suppose... Oh no. This is a problem. That worked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You don't belong here! Good luck, people!
Hey, no. No, no, no. No, no.
The final mistake you'll make.
Oh shit. No, 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 honey, no. I knew it would happen, but I'm very sad.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. I just want to get paid.
I'll make this quick. I just want to get paid. Oh, you see me. So much for that. The only one who's wasting your time is you. Good. Dang it. Fucking hate poison bearers. Oh.
I'll find you. I want my pay. She's right here. I won't let you get away. She's here.
Stop with the fucking poison. How often can you do that? Fine.
Waste of a mercenary, but
I hate poison. And don't want to fight people who have poison. It's the worst.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I was doing so well until the bounty hunter got involved. And now he's just stalking around. Because that's fun for him, apparently. You're making my job difficult. Oh. Ah, good. He's going away now. Because he's no longer needed. Which is exactly what we're hoping for. I've managed to outlast him. I know it's been long enough since I've done anything bad that they're just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Everything is fine. What? Did you just pitch your body somewhere? Alright then. Wait, you just threw the body right there? Like, why?
Yesterday's Fletcher. Today's discerning archer uses only the feathers of the mighty pigeon.
That's so. Who'd have thought something so boring would be so fatal? Do you ever stop talking?
My cousin swears by them, and he should know. He won the third prize in the village games 10 years ago.
Let's wait for your friend to go away. Whoops.
This won't take long.
Will it?
Victory!
Where are you? Alright, come here. Ugh. Back to the bounty hunter issues again. Why do we have a horse? Why is there sudden horse noises? Let's try going around while everyone's all occupied. Sir, where did you park your horse? Your horse parking job leaves much to be desired.
Someone calling a horse or something?
Yes, literally just calling a horse. No one knew. No one knew. So, you know what? There's pretty much no one over here. So we're going over here. Ow. I found a pole. I did not appreciate finding the pole.
If I keep this up, I'll change the balance of power.
Uh-huh. We're not exactly planning on doing that, though. Just we're eliminating markings on the map. Because they're distracting. Oh. Studded fan braces that are not better than what I have, but are at least an interesting design. Ah, there's a little hole in the wall. Might be useful. Is it useful? Not sure. Oh. Oh, I did a number to that guy. Sir. I mean, that's not exactly actually very hidden, but it was a good try. Drachme. I am in a tiny, tiny little hole. Comfortable. My mistake. Where you going, friend? Eventually, it's just going to be the captain and the pole march. No, I didn't mean to do that. Get over here. Just lay in the grass. Oh. Game, that's rude. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, great. Missed my chance. And now one of them is staring directly at me, and the other one's probably going to join him. Delightful. If it were just one of them, I would consider perhaps attacking them. But the bounty hunter is also right there. I just want the fucking sword. I just want the sword. And this would all be over. All right then. Ugh. So, how's everyone's day going? I'm doing all right. Sitting here in the bush, waiting for people to move. I suppose. Huh? That one's moving. Let me guess, you're going to go stand? Yes. You're playing leapfrog. And when your little friend moves, he'll go to the one that's further down. And then you'll just leapfrog around, I'm going to guess. Yep. Which position is your leapfrog to? There, alright. So now I just have to wait out that one. Well, I have to wait out both of them. Because that one will go somewhere that way. And then that one needs to go somewhere that way as well. And then I'll be able to go in, and I'll be able to take the sword back. And then I can be quit of this place, and I don't have to come back. Unless plot tells me I have to come back. In which case we're frustrated. But not really. I'm still having fun. This is somewhat boring, actually, but I'm having fun. I feel like once I have what I'm looking for, I should attempt to take out these last two. But I also don't need to be seen by that asshole up the hill. Sir, where are you going? You've broken the pattern. Sir, where are you going? Okay. So where are you going to go? Because that's kind of slightly more important right now. Because he's gone. I just need you to move. Oh.
This is RP, all right? No mistaking this blade.
Very, very nice. Oh, this is the kitchen. That's delightful. Ah, he's on break. Okay. So, literally, it is the pole march. And that's it. If I'm lucky. You're right. Where am I? Good luck. It normally kills anyone who hits it. Is it going to kill him? Wait. What? That's not right. I trapped that, didn't I? Well, that's not right. I trapped that. Or did I trap that one of the times that I died? Oh, that's frustrating. I wanted to see what would happen. think he's trapped. I think the man with the horse is having a bad day. Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do? Me, I'm just attempting to murder a pole march. I should be able to do it. Amazing, though, that despite not really seeing me, they know that it's me who is trying to assault this fort. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is risky. Whoops. Well, that was unexpected. How many murders around Greece aren't your fault? Ah, slander. Baseless accusation. Now that would do next to nothing to him. Also, there's a war going on. I should attempt to get that leather. Worst choice ever. Oh, very nice. I'm not exactly sure why it had drachme and metal. But at this point, I also don't think I'm going to complain. Bounty hunter tracking me, but now only one. Yes, I'm literally looking at him. He's on a horse, not doing a very good job of tracking anyone. Well, the fire is no longer lit. Kind of amazing that that worked. Are there men here anywhere? No. Oh? Yep, they're all leaving. You're doing a very good, very, very terrible job of it. You know, this is what I wanted to do the whole time. Let's steal his horse and put it on the other side of camp. And let's see what happens. Whoops. Mischief. There we go. We'll just leave it here. Good boy. Aw, he's healed. Oh, that's unfair. Ooh.
You're strong. You're just meant Get this bird off of me.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not losing so far. I'm just having a bad time. What? No. Why? I mean, you could just, you know, stop chasing me.
You know how this goes. I'm just
Ah!
here for the bounty.
That's... What the fuck? Yeah, this fight isn't gonna go very well. So we'll just leave him. Singed and confused. I feel like that's a good combination. Now, did you get the one that ran off this way? I didn't see where it died. Do you know how hard it is? Oh, good. Oh, it's such a bother when Icarus hunts something for me and I can't find it. Like, I still appreciate that he did it, but it's still like, sir, where did it go? Skid.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Little late, Cassandra. They appear to have already seen you, as you're like, oh, they'll be watching for me. Anyway, let us return our sword to our friend. He will appreciate it. And perhaps I can use him as a blacksmith. Hi.
Glad you're back safely. Did you get my arpy?
Yeah, I got your sword.
Good, good. And what of that Malaka's commander?
He didn't survive our encounter.
You are a true friend.
The sword wasn't stolen from you, was it? You used me.
Truth be told, I never said it was stolen.
You...
A crime of omission only, my friend. You know how important RP is to me. I had no money. Couldn't fight anymore. I would have died without a drachmi by the side of the road. Selling RP enabled me to start my business. You wouldn't begrudge a man a second chance, would you?
No, but I don't like being lied to.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Itor, you had my back and taught me so much on Kefalonia. Don't worry about the drachmi you promised. Consider the favor repaid.
You've grown into a fine woman, Cassandra. A better mercenary, with both a strong arm and a kind heart, would be hard to find.
Sometimes too kind. Just don't tell anyone. Can't have people thinking I'm weak.
No, of course. A Misthios reputation is everything. Even if I don't swing her anymore, I'm glad to have Arpi back.
Take care of yourself, Itor, and try not to lose anything else.
So you could have kept his sword. Sir, why do you have another quest for me? I kind of don't want anything to do with you right now. The last quest you sent me on was a pain in the ass. Alright, what have we got in here? A Kopesh. A bludgeoned mace. Delightful. And a war scythe. No thank you. What else have we got? Studded fan braces. No. Heavy Athenian bracers. No. No. More warrior damage, more armor. A lot less assassin damage. It's probably going to go in my inventory. Storage, I mean. No. Oh, right. I got a level in the middle of all that chaos. Oh, what do I want? Interesting. I've apparently unlocked the top level abilities. What's this one? Battle Cry of Ares. All enemy attacks are non-lethal. Interesting. I feel like I should perhaps acquire poison. Fire is good until fire is not bad. Until fire is not good. I just somewhat wish that when we had the second row of abilities, it just mapped to 5 through 8 instead of having to switch between the bars. I could also continue on with the ones that I have. Actually, I should upgrade this. I use it frequently. What do you want now?
Ah, my friend! I'm so glad you're here.
I know that look. If you need a favor, just tell me.
Well, yes. A small one. A mercenary and old friend of mine has gotten himself captured.
What's this man to you, really?
How could you say that?
It wouldn't be the first time you led me astray.
By the gods, this man is one of us, Cassandra. A Misthios, an old comrade. We should help out a brother. Please, will you rescue him for me?
Fine, I'll
Okay,
free your
I'll do
friend.
it.
Thank you, my friend. Once you rescue him, take him to the beach. I've left a boat there for him to escape.
Tell me where to look for him.
He's in a military camp just north of here.
Why are you so worried about a mercenary?
He's a friend. Didn't I do the same for you? Remember that trouble you and Marcos got into?
Yes, you're right.
If we're not going to look out for each other, who will?
Fair
Time
point.
to go get your friend.
Oh dear. Ramnus military camp. Over here. I see. Wasn't I... Right. Attica silver mine. Right. Do I... Silver Mountain. I should come down here then. Because this is what I'm meant to be doing. It's storming. Alright. Let us wander around and find the silver mine. Oh. Hello? Are we playing? No.
Come, proud one.
I have a friend again. I am sorry I lost you. You all look the same, so clearly you're just my friend who's been reincarnated into a new lynx. I wish there was a way to tell it to, like, sit. Just be like, no, please do not come with me to this dangerous place. Because you'll probably die, and I don't really want that. Found the silver mine, which is what I'm looking for. Or a silver mine, so we'll see what information we have here. And right now I'm going over it so that I can find the other item that's here. Oof. Hello? And the silver mine. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could just tell her, stay there. Don't follow me. I didn't know you were on new meds. Alright, well, I hope you rest well. Let's shifted the dosage. Ah. Good night.
What are you doing here?
Immediately gets seen. Delightful. Are you mad that I keep climbing things?
You shouldn't be here. There she is.
She's an angry little bean.
σώσον με. Παπέ, παπάγα και με εδώ. Ιωνών κακών προϊστήμη.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Λαμβάνει χώρα. Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι. Άδικον εστί. Τι γίνεται. Τι λαμβάνει χώρα. Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Once again, the quiet patience of watching and waiting.
Τελείαν και παύλα. Τι γίνεται.
One just has to be more patient than one's inclination to charge forward. Which, it is actually kind of hard.
Άδικον εστί. Τι λαμβάνει χώρα.
Well, that was legitimately useless. And we have a new one. Because of course we do. I can hear my pretty little kitty purring behind me. That, at least, is a positive about today. What do we have? Just a captain, not a pole march. That gives me an idea of the power. If I do it right, I should be able to kill them with an assassin strike. But it's not a guaranteed. Actually. That is a lot of health that man has. So I may just be sitting here for a moment. I was hoping to go up there and take out that one, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Oh good. I no longer have a bounty hunter tracking me. I still have bounties on my head. Because... of course I do. I'm actually not even sure who's mad at me. What have we got? A hunter's bow. Thank you, no thank you. I do greatly appreciate the obsidian glass. What have we got? Mercenary a mercenary breastplate. Might be a new variant worth looking at. Probably not, though. I actually don't know what set I have on. Should possibly figure that out at some point. But are you proud of us? We're finally not using the Ezio set. Stay outside, sweetheart. Oof.
Τρέχετε! Πόνο εδώθεν! Πού καλόν εστι!
What are you doing here?
να σε πάβει τούτο.
I'll just stand here on the shield of my brother. I don't know why he left it here. It's very odd. Ah well. 'Tis a mystery that no one shall have answered. Especially not me. Hello, Suki. Hello. That was not intended to be an invitation. But, hello. How are you, beautiful kitten? How are you, oh pretty child? You are very pretty. Yes. You are a much softer version of the wild predator. Oh, your eye is goopy. Come here. You know what's gonna happen. Dear heart. Let me look. Poor thing. Your eye has just been not great recently. Hopefully that doesn't mean you're sick. Yeah. You're a delight. Oops, I'm visible. I don't want to be visible. There we go. Now I'm not visible. Somehow, I'm not close enough to hit that one. That's a shame. I could try to sneak around. Yes, you're a good girl. You're such a pretty girl, too. But I probably want to murder the captain to try to get information off of his body. That's why I'm still here. You know, I wonder if doing this at night actually has any advantages for me. If it will be easier because it's dark, and therefore I can hide in the shadows. That would be vastly nice. Unfortunately, as much as I want to, I can't murder that man. Because you're watching me. Soon. No, I'm just petting you. That's all. That's all. It's okay. I'm not gonna bother you much more. Yeah, just a little bit of attention. I didn't notice, but you moved my mic. Silly child. Huh, he's no longer watching. Let's see if this kills him. It does not. I don't know where he thought I went, but it certainly wasn't the way I went. There's still one man around, but him... him I will take with a fight. Hello? Alright. I'm just racking up the points of horror. So keep murdering people. There's a captain in here. And treasure. And I don't know where it is. That's what I thought. No Icaros. So I have to be careful in here on my own. Him. Ah, I don't have the power to. Oh, that's right. Must have done some combo. To wait for the man to turn around. Ask and ye shall receive. Not really anywhere good to put the bodies here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. People keep apparently watching me. Kill people. Good. Well. I suppose that is my fault for... Whoop. It is? Whoops. Cultist clue is nearby. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was funny. Is it? Because it seems to be where all of your friends have died. I have? Whoa.
I'm on fire! Put it out!
Ow. Look. Oh, you're just a dude. Stop shooting me. Oh. Suki, please. Now is not the time, sweetheart.
You won't hide for long. She's right there. You can't take her. Come on, show me how you wield that. You're tired, boy.
Join me, noble one.
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
I wonder how long my mic has been muted. I'm going to assume that it happened when my cat decided to writhe around on my desk. Hopefully that helps, though. No, it was likely me. All right. Oh. Heck yeah. I had Suki on my desk, and she was attempting to dig into a hiding spot or something on my computer desk. So she probably hit the button on my Stream Deck. So those are the ones I can find. Quarry and a slave operation. I don't know where that would be, but I suppose if I keep helping people in Attica, I will eventually find that one. Oh, I can buy that in Corinthia. Well, when I go to Corinthia, I'll deal with that. Oh. Travels the world with a leopard companion. Enters a rage state. Kind of want her boots. She's right behind me. No. Ah, yes, I know, I know. Oh, I can't hit her from here. No, 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 no. I can hit the cat. Sad and on fire? Oh!
This area will be well defended.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to tame a cat. It is, unfortunately, not the original one I tamed, but also perhaps unexpectedly. Oh, she is booking. Don't have the ability to do that.
Killing another mercenary always brings home the drop.
Oh, you're just fighting my cat! No! 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 Ah, wrong button. Oh god, she hits hard. Who did I learn about? Leocedes the Jackal. He walked in and simply said, "Oh." Well, I do not like how they look. I definitely like how these look better. Oh my. I do think I will just upgrade those. Alright. Is there anywhere else I needed to go in this region? No. That's where that quest is. Those are in Boatoria. may want to explore out here. Also, possibly that. Hmm.
Come, my fierce friend.
Oh, good. They come with me. I was saying earlier, I do wish I could ask them to stay, as it were. So that when I go into dangerous situations, I don't immediately have to worry about, oh god, is my cat going to die? But then again, I'm very attached to my animals, so perhaps this is not a thing that most people are concerned about. Sanctuary of Athena. So now it's this, well, no. I think the best way to do this would be to come this, then that, then those two. I've been very much enjoying having the lynx with me, though. It purrs when we're just standing still. And it's such a comforting noise. It makes all of the concerns in the world just wash away. Oh good, I'm not alone. I mean, I didn't expect that I was. It's almost worth seeing if there is... It's almost worth seeing if this game is moddable, just so I can find a mod to make my animals sit. That's all I want. Nothing more than that, nothing too extreme. I just want to make them sit. And stay. Because with the playstyle I'm going with right now, if I'm accidentally seen while skulking around a camp, it means that they start attacking the cat because the cat gets defensive of me, which is understandable. It's exactly. I mean, just leave them on the ship. Yes, that would be nice. Because I believe the ship is technically our player home. What? Where? What's attacking me? A wolf? They're amazing against other animals. And the good thing is I don't seem to be able to hit it with my sword. I've been calling it a her. I actually don't know if you can tell the gender from here. I suppose I would have to peek and see if they modeled a penis on it. Which I don't see, but that doesn't mean anything. Because I think... It's been a long time since I've had a male cat. I was thinking dogs and how they have the little dangly bit. Even when it's retracted, and I can't remember if cats are the same. So I've had nothing but female cats for a very long time. I found a tomb. Hello. Oh no. Don't attack my cat. Ugh. Interesting. I think all animals are gender, yes. What gender have you assigned your cat? Or your dog? Or your bear? Apparently, at the 3rd level of this, I can tame a bear. Oh, that's a treasure chest. Alright, though. Wrong. Tombs are good. I need to remember to go into tombs. Because tombs have stairs. Oops. There we go. And I assign my animals the gender of murder kitty, murder pupper, or cuddle bear, depending. That is perfectly reasonable. This is definitely a murder cat. No lightables. I usually use those so that I can have a sense of where I've been. Oh. Cuddle bears give great hugs, but only once. That sounds about right. It's a shame, they just want to be so friendly. Hello, snake. Ah, I will get so much leather. Because there are always so many Fuck you, game. That was not nice. There are always so many snakes and tombs. I'll happily take the drachma. Frickin' snake. It has... I think that's mostly because chicken has such a relatively non-offensive flavor that they say many things taste like it because that's... Hello. Has a different texture if I remember correctly though. It's a little tougher. Definitely less, it's not as fatty for sure. Although I might be getting it confused with alligator. I've had alligator once, by the by. Lucky me. They are. They're very rude, and they're always in the most like, oh, I want to look at this thing. Or, oh, you want to pass through this corner? Which, by the way, is also guarded by a snake. Good luck. And if that weren't enough, have another one. So damn near expecting this to be a spike trap. Oh, good. I have someone's hand. Alright. Everybody gets a spike trap. It's what you've always wanted for Christmas, isn't it? I definitely saw a snake. Ah, my bounty is cleared. Time to commit misdeeds again. Oh good, I'll have to pull that back. That's not what I meant to do. What? Is there a snake in there? Yes. Yes, there is. Ow. I didn't light myself on fire and all of that? I'm not going to be upset, but I am distinctly surprised. And okay. Good. You know the main problem I have with these? Is trying to figure out how to get out when you're done. Or did I take all of the directions I was supposed to go? I don't remember. I am doing much better on spotting snakes before they spot me, though. That is part of the reason why I tend to try to light the walls when I can. It's not much, but it's something. Oh. Brawler's boots look interesting. Let's stare at the ancient technology. I imagine so. Hooray. And then usually, at least here, in this room, there's a way through to somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where I am, though. Behind a wall. What? I didn't sign up for a wolf. Oh. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, I'm literally back where we started. Oh god. Oh god. No. Am I? No. Where's my cat? This is a second entrance to the same tomb. Because if it were the same entrance, my cat would be waiting for me, and my cat just showed up behind me. I didn't sign up for a wolf. There is probably more treasure still in there, but I honestly can't be asked to go back in. What have we got? Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. And what was I going to get? I was going to get poison. Do I want to get poison? I should probably try it. There we go. That should help. And let's continue on our merry way of oh. There's a lot of little. I see. Hello, let me out. I do not wish to be inside there any longer. You know, when you do that, I think something's attacking me. I don't know if you realize that or not. No, we're just... You're going to make me fight the lion. swear. You're going to be the death of me. That tree looked like a person. Sanctuary. Have I found a town? I found a small little town.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
Oh? Hello, horse.
You've got some potential.
Yeah? And who are you? I'm not gonna hit you. You're level 29, I'll die. Purr. Well, you're a pretty horse. Entrance to the underworld. Oh, good. I don't necessarily think I want to go there. Ah. Who lives all the way out here? What a mansion. The altar of love. Oh my. Oh, oh no. Oh my. The plot just keeps going. I wonder if there's a quest or something related to that blood. I don't know. If there is, I don't have it yet. Because it's forming a perfect trail. It could also just be storytelling. Whoop! No. 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 Kitty. Cat, can you stop being so territorial? All right. Right. Cat does not understand.
Off we go now.
Cat says I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, right? No, honey, you are not. You are being adorable, though. And I suppose that is counting for something. Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no. Oh no. Why is it always bear?
Come on.
Oh god! Cat, I'm sorry! Can I pick my cat up and put them on the back of my horse? I mean, I think the horse would have a problem with that, truth be told, but, oh, God. Let's just mow people over when they're in our way. I do not think the horse would appreciate the sharp claws either. But if you notice, I do have a horse blanket, so if I add some leather back there, it should work. I just have to train the cat. And you can train cats to do things. I scoot back, put cat in front of me. Oh, I'm at boy towards ya. Oh no. Found a Spartan military camp. Good. Not what I want. That's pretty far away. And then I could just have a lap full of fur. Imagine how nice a lap full of fur would be. Hmm. That would be delightful. I spaced out a little bit imagining it. Based on the meter marker, I think it's teleporting to me once it gets far enough back, about 35 meters or so. And then it's pretty much immediately teleporting again. Ah. Those soldiers might want to move. How about you learn to watch the road? I'm literally going in a straight line. What do you want from me? Where am I go? Oh no. Oh no. Nope. 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 I think that goat was asleep and I just trampled it a little. Oh no. I feel bad, but also that's slightly hilarious. Cave of the Many Lions. Don't need to go there. The marble quarry. That's a camp. It's a camp. This is Boachoy. Cave of Pan. Prison. Weapon storage. This is Salome Marble Quarry. Let's go grab this quest. I have found a wall. I should also find... what is it called? The thing with the people and the hammers and the fire and the metal. Smith. I literally forgot the word smith for a few minutes there. It's not the worst, but it's not exactly pleasant when it happens. But this is someone else's house. It happens irregularly, but regularly enough.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on me.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another. Cassandra! I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for
That is a very nice shade of purple on him.
To him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware.
Insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
How can I help someone become an Athenian citizen?
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
Why am I your favorite,
Realize
Miss
you had a
Theos?
list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen.
Yes.
Even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's the small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
It was a delight when I had to deal with him during the party. I engaged in some mischief behind closed doors with a bottle of olive oil, and the women, and him. I don't know what happened. Perhaps it's for the best. But it wasn't very long. Alright, so I've acquired that quest. Are there any other quests in the area? Nope. Where is... Is there really no smith in Athens? There isn't. So where is the nearest smith? Hello? Where is the nearest smithy? Ah, there's one here. Surely there has to be one in town. Oh, there it is. On the outskirts of town. Oh, there's also that one there. Was I blind? No, they disappear when you're too far out. All right. Hello, Icaros, with your beautiful blue beak. You're actually probably not that wrong about where they are. I would like to meet April Smith, though. Hello. First, I would like to sell you things. But I can't just sell everything. Ah. I let go too soon. I let go too soon, again. I don't want to sell this. I have a feeling at some point I'm going to forget and sell it anyway and be dramatically disappointed. What can I upgrade? I am level 23. So what is my lowest level item? I do have a lot of leather, and I may actually have enough leather and money to do both of those. I think I can do 2 of these, so I have to figure out which 2. So that gives me plus 40. That gives me plus 70 and change, plus 50-ish, plus 50-ish. So looks like I want to do this. And then pick one more. That one was 40. A little bit less than 50. A little bit more than 50. I don't want this to get too far behind, though, because I really, really like this particular set of possible let it go one more. And now I am broke. Alright, rest well. I hope you have a good evening and a good sleep. Thank you kindly.
Come back anytime.
Walk away from here, now!
I should be extra careful in this area. There, his name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Με σωθήνε! Μόνο να το επιχείρημα.
Και άπαντες οι πισχνίστες για ανάπαυση.
These people must be so confused as to why I'm climbing on their house. Soggy.
My favorite Misthios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Misthios for the job.
And you have another quest for me.
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
How delightful.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there's more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
How I get him to do it is up to me. The Agora, north of the Athens Mint. Somewhere around there.
The witness. There you are.
I love being right. It was pretty much smack dab on the mark.
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
You're right. If it's like you say, he doesn't deserve to call himself an Athenian.
I'm glad we can agree. I'm just sorry you had to come all this way to find out.
And why didn't you tell me this before, Alcibiades? Hmm? Is there a reason that you decided to keep Y? Well, so much for being his favorite Mystios. That's fine. Whoops. Whoops. I just ran into that poor person like a jerk. Alright, alright. What?
You returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Pyrrhus didn't want to do it. When he told me why, I understood.
I see. Sophanes will be disappointed.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanes deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanes the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
A person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanes must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
I can't tell if I talking to him always makes me question everything. It's the sensation that there is no right answer. Which is not a very comfortable one. Should probably do that one first. It's been waiting a little bit. Where is my ship? Where did I leave my ship? Oh dear. Bird. I assume that there is an easier way to get wherever the hell I am.
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermipos has received from Cleon's table. Hermipos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermipos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermipos should say what he wants?
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish, should not all be allowed to do the same?
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you shouldn't have, Socrates.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another? Should I say nothing in fear of what people may think?
That would be nice, yes.
If you have such an issue with Hermipos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermipos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Once Hermipos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you, it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermipos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Both take talent.
I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Oh, good. I think I'm going to save. There we are. Well, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I hope that was fun. I enjoyed it. Wandering around, doing things and stuff related things. I do believe the angel is terribly rubbing off on me. And I think they're a little tired. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. It is a little late. What have we got going on? Looks like Gumi and Ophi are doing Stardew Valley tonight like normal. Don't know. Anyway, what was today? Today was Friday. Because right now it's Saturday because it's after midnight. So the next time you will see us is Sunday. We will be back with something comfy, cozy. I'm not sure what yet. I will talk with the angel about it. Big yawn. Sorry, I guess I am a little sleepy. After that, I will see you again Monday with more control. The game is very beautiful. I would love to play it. Then Wednesday with more Bioshock Infinite. I have a feeling I might be close to the end, but I'm not sure. I might also just be at the climax of the game. They've been going for 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness, they're very cute. They've been going for 3-ish hours. And just finished an event, so they're probably going to stop soon, I imagine. Because it's late for a Gumi. They're raiding someone. Mana just started. I'll go raid her. Maybe tease her for streaming at midnight. Actually, it's 1 a.m. for her. Oh, I see. It glitched. Never mind. Either way, I will still go do that. Give her all of your affection. She's a delight. I've only recently been introduced to her, but she's lovely. Alright. Time to sign off. You are not as terrible as you believe you are, and you are much better than you give yourself credit for. If you could only see how you look to people around you, the people who care about you, rather than the ones who made you think this way, you'd understand. Do something for yourself. Okay?